Whoa. Oh my god, it's the Comfy Monday morning stream featuring Hogan J. With special guest stars Akai Neko, our Red Mage, the Red Mage, as well as the Silent Crab. Oh, it's the... Oh my god, look at all them emotes. We got the Comfy, we got the little anime boy, we got the blob, and then we have the And then we got the CI grip, ready to smoke all that weed. That is the good life. I don't want to be a firefighter, guys. I don't think I want to be in the burning building all day. I think I just want to sit around and play Final Fantasy V. How you guys doing today? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Welcome to Hogan J stream. Yet another one. Personally, no sleep. But yesterday was such a good, yesterday was like one of those streams that really made me feel good, you know? It was one of those deals where it was like, wow, I can't not feel good about how everything turned out. So I'm still riding the high, you know what I'm saying? I'm still riding the cool high. The high from being around the cool people like you guys. I never want to be away from you, so that's why I'm doing this again. That said though, holy shit, did it get really cold really fast overnight, and we don't have any heat, so I was pretty much shivering my balls off all night, so if you'll have to excuse me if I yawn a couple times, because, you know, it's been a weird night, you know what I'm saying? A little weird. It is what it is, though. You know how it is. You sexy fucks know how it is. Crummy fucks know how it is. I love you guys. Anyway, enough of this palaver. I don't like doing the whole like chatting for like 10 hours type of deal like some streamers do. I'm too nervous. I'm more of an action guy, not a talk guy. Whoa. And here we are. Welcome, chat. So, yesterday, we found the giant space peanuts. A little less conversation, a little more action, please. What am I, one of those just chatting VTuber streamers? I don't think so. You know what we are? We're doers, we're movers, we're shakers. We move around like this. We wait for our turn-based battle system. We dive headfirst directly into the turn-based battle system. No one can stop us. Yo, Mr. Crab, how you doing, buddy? Release the crabs. Both of them are here. Yo, Jammies, how you doing? Dude, everyone's coming out in full force today. I love it. How you guys doing today? How's everyone doing? What's the occasion? What's your guys' stories, Morning Glories? Is Monk still there? Monk is always here. See that fucking double punch? Destroying him, sending him to hell, because that's all he does is hellish behavior. That's a little rude, don't you think? Nice. Alright, so do we get better ooh. Yes. We're gonna buy Venom. Gloriously drawing. No, dude. Bruh. That would be a bit too much, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but we could also use... Oh, man. We already have Mute. Armor would be nice. We have to get Cure 2 in life. Once we make a bit more money, we'll do, we'll do other. Did I just hear no? Oh god, is Windy coming with his knives? And his claws? Oh sweet, another pub. Good news, guys. We can level up the most important, single-handedly the most important skill in the game. And that's the piano skill. Got better at the piano, yay! I am in love with fire. Okay, so, for anyone who wasn't around for the most part yesterday, giant meteors came down from outer space or whatever. And, what happened with that is I guess monsters started falling into the world, and they're destroying the crystals. And the crystals control the fire, water, air, and dirt. Does that make any sense? Is the werewolf thing that came out of that meteor really a bad guy? Probably not. I'm an adventurer from Jackhole, but the road from the ancient library to the south has been blocked, so I can't go home. Uh-oh. Dr. Sid is locked up in jail. Uh-oh. I just think there are better VTubers for you to draw, is the thing. Much like a Windy, or an Aaron, or a Miyaguru, or a The Silence Crab. Or like a Lulu Bear VT. You know what I'm saying, guys? Have you heard of a monster called Crew Dust? Well, there's only one of them left. They'll hit you with flash. They're tough. Well, when there's only one of them left. Okay. What are we saying again? Whoa. What are you saying? Okay, Neko. Pug, please. Did you at least put some fresh cocoa in? Or are you more like the type to go to a Tim Hortons and get the fresh hot chocolate, nice and fresh? I'm saying, what are you saying? Well, what I'm saying is, what are you saying that I'm saying that you're saying? Now, let's try going upwards. 'Cause I want to see what's up this way. Also, let's save. After getting all of our items. Oh, okay, yeah, this is where the meteor is. We have created the infinite loop. No! All of the Timmy stuff is, like, reheated throughout the day. I wouldn't say that much. It's barely fresh. I wouldn't say that. At least at the Tim's I was. They pretty much force you to make new pots of coffee and stuff like that. White, level 2. Yes. Yo, Kula, how you doing, buddy? How you living, pal? Give me a reason to leave this parking lot. Your house is much more comfortable than the parking lot. Am I right or am I right? Pug, please. Wait, you had an interview? With what, like the news? It isn't because roommates are annoying. Can you go to like a to like an internet cafe or like a coffee shop? Are you It's a surgical. Oh fuck. It's fine. The wild knack. Is this, Oh, it is for a new job. I was gonna say, was this for a surgery, or... Yeah. No, I kind of assumed, because you said that, that you used to work in a medical capacity, didn't you? I kind of figured if it was not one, it was gonna be the other. So they just hire another guy on the spot? Is that how that worked? That's kind of horseshit, to be honest. Alright, rest in peace, Agil. The interviewer got sick and sent me the message as I was driving to the location. Oh, shit. Are you near, like, any sort of, like, cafe or anything like that? Maybe you could save on data there. Get yourself a nice hot chocolate, just like the Silence Crab. I'm in the parking lot for my local... I went to McDonald's, I hadn't eaten. Cooler, are you okay? Would you like to talk? Do you need to talk? Okay, Cure 2 does how much healing? Whoa. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need some more Phoenix Downs too, fuck. Yeah, like it 100% felt like you were saying you were gonna buy a gun for some reason. For a certain reason that I can't quite explain on... I can't quite state out loud on Twitch. But so long as you're not that, like, at that mindset, please. Please, for the love of God, you're better than that. What do turtle shells do? Ingredients for mix. Okay, well, I don't use mix, so... The stream turned dark, I know. Mr. Okay, hi. What are you doing messaging me during my stream? Raises attack power. Okay, that's worthless. Guns are fun. I would never do that. I mean, like, I'd like to go to, like, a firing range or something like that, you know? Yo, Crimmy, how you doing, honey? Baby, darling. Just here to look at the inventory. Do you already own, like, like a firearm, like a piece, as the kids on the streets like to say. I wish I owned a piece. Why don't you get a license and own a piece, and then you can go to the firing range and fire at paper. What is Butts' job? He's currently a knight. I had a very lovely AUG, but sold it because I'm an idiot. It is what it is. You can't blame yourself for any of this. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to change jobs or anything like that, it's in the point reward section. It's in the woe point reward section. And here, I may as well show you all the jobs. Knight, Monk, Thief, Berserker, Mystic Knight, White Mage, Black Mage, Time Mage, Summoner, Blue Mage, and Red Mage. Wait, hold up. We were supposed to get some Black Mage stuff. No, that's expired watermelons. That'd be a bitch to, like, clean up, though, right? Like, if you leave any of that down for too long, then the smell would just be fucking terrible. Good. Also, with Galoof, we're gonna... When I went to Cambodia, you could pay money to fire rockets from an RPG at Cat. Did you? Did you do that? It sounds like a holiday in Cambodia. Like the song Holiday in Cambodia by the Dead Kennedys. Okay, so apparently there are monsters inside these steamships. So let's go in there. Oh, Hogan. Oh, you. Oh, you. I've been waiting for you. As I thought, the ship is sucking away at the power of the Crystal of Fire. The engine is. Yes, if the engine isn't stopped immediately, the crystal will shatter. Will you go? Yes. Let us go. You can enter from here, but be careful. Monsters have gotten inside. Okay. Hello? Okay, there's nothing in here. Okay. Hello? Is there anything in here? Hello? There are no monsters. What is this shit? Yo, Mithril Glove? Oh, is that gonna be for Lena? No. Where's the Mithril Glove at? Oh, there it is. Can be equipped by Knight, Berserker, Mystic Knight. Okay. Okay, cool. So yeah, did you, you did not blow up a cow. Oh, crew dust. Also, it seems like everything in here is weak to ice magic. Icicle magic, as we like to call it up here. Wow. Look at this. I like the perspective. The defeater. Seriously, that's what they call it? Okay, sure, dude. Whatever you say, pal. So, how is work today, everybody? Everyone who's at the work. Are you guys doing really well? Are you guys gonna get the promotion? Please tell me you are. Ooh, Elixir, good. Elixir D's nuts, haha. Guess you are elixing D's nuts. Okay, let's try just kicking them. What happens if we just kick them? I love having an unlimited data plan. Okay, I was gonna say, like, it's probably not the best idea if you didn't. Like, if you were just in the parking lot trying to... Holy shit, are we past 1,000? Uh-oh. This guy just flashed us. Okay, we're gonna need some eye drops. Alright, we're gonna need to go back and grab some eye drops. So, earlier, did you say that you had... that you had breakfast at McDonald's, or did you say you just went there and you didn't eat? Because that's a very important thing. Oh, Akai Neko picking a job. Alright. Who changes the job? Any party member of your choosing. Okay, alright, Galuf has been Black Mage for a long, long time. So we're going red. And still holding on to the Ice Rod. See, Red Mage is great. I love Red Mage. That said... Well, actually, no. It doesn't seem very redundant, because... Perhaps... I wonder if he's able to cast all of the... Wait, had McDonald's, went to the parking lot. Okay, I hear ya. Alright, so here's a really important question then, Kula. What did you have at McDonald's? I will judge. Oh wait, no, we already got, like, fire. I don't have my ID. Can't even look at guns now. I'm forced to go home. Once you're home, are you gonna be able to... Are you gonna be able to wrap yourself in a nice cozy blanket? Because I'm not gonna lie, that'd be pretty sick. I wish they could explain, like, what half of these spells are. Like, Void seems like insta-kill for, like, small enemies, but, like, 9 times out of 10, even for small enemies, it doesn't work in these games. And then, like, Demi... I know what Demi is. I'll probably get Demi. Demi more. But we're gonna have to buy a shitload of eye drops, I guess. Considering we can get blinded. Considering our propensity for blindness. Best followers, primes, and viewers on my stream.store. Remove the space. God damn it. Mods! Mods! Okay, no kidding. Oh shit! He can like fucking destroy all of them? Bruh, now this is pod racing. Oh, so that's mute, really? Because I'm pretty sure White Mage already has mute, doesn't it? At least I'm pretty sure I bought it for White Mage. It prevents target from casting magic, just not just here. Okay, so it just prevents everyone from casting magic. You know, I get the idea behind it, but like that seems like very late game, already have a lot of like physical buff tactic. You know how it is. You know how it is. Alright, we're gonna just take a second ban. And here I was about to say hi. The Cynical Smelt 9 low 9 out of 5. Okay, we will now save the day. What happened? We got bigfollows.com rated. We got rated by the bigfollows.com. Don't worry, chat. Good. What's down here? Cabin? Bruh, we need cabin. Internet forum. This is why you never believe in internet forums. Okay, Neko, are you proud? Are you proud of Galuf? I got hotcakes with sauce. Okay, makes sense. I was driving. Okay. Yeah, you're probably better off driving than you are chatting. At least I would hope that you would think you're better off driving than you are chatting. Whoa. You see this? Okay, I think this might be the actual way forward. And if there's one thing I like to do in games, it's exploring. It's exploration. Okay, now we can go up. Man, I wish the game would let you know that you can attack everyone. Galuf is doing all of the work. It's really insane. I think you made the right call. Oh, treasure. Phoenix down. But I'm kind of considering maybe holding off on just using Galuf. Maybe we should have Butts use magic for a bit, because, you know, Galuf is also able to use white magic now. What the heck? Poltergeist? No! Okay, so this Poltergeist is strong, baby. Well, I mean, why wouldn't they? I mean, do you want a girl like that? A girl who is so strong that she can destroy ghosts with her own fist? With her kung fu action grip? Uh-oh. Galuf died. Man, I really hate how Slip just really fucks you up. Okay, let's go. Hello? Oh, shit, we're in the vents. We're like fucking goblins. Is there a vent ghost? Alright, Galuf, you're gonna have to suck it up. Use all of your magic at once. Batuso Karauza. Bed come. Oh, are you in bed now? Good. Good. You deserve it. Man, I want bed. Oh, it's good. It's good coffee. Nothing beats, like, coffee. I guess I'll stay here instead of going to shop. Are you sure, Kula? I don't want to keep you if you're busy. I'd rather you enjoy your day. No matter what, no matter the cost. I am not an addict. You can't, I don't have a fucking problem. You have a problem. Get the fuck away from me. It's my coffee. You can't have any. Bed, comfy. Good. Good. Okay, there was no reason. Wait, hold up. Can we, like, go upwards from here? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, yes, we can. A green beret? Oh my god, we're in the military. We're doing stolen valor, guys. Stolen valor. I'm not an addict. Silence, you're being very rude. Bed is very comfy. You can't dispute it. You can't even try to dispute it. Can you? Wowee! Oh! No! Ow, my spine! Okay, so not that way. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Thief glove, yo. I'm assuming this helps out thieves with stealing, but it wouldn't really matter anyway because I don't really use thief. Roku doesn't have Twitch. Yeah, you know what? I was talking about that earlier with a pal of mine. It seems almost as if like Roku doesn't like money. Defend. Yeah, so it seems like poltergeists are a bit more... Ooh, speed potion. Yeah, it seems like poltergeists are a bit more like not weak to magic, but they are... Or excuse... They're like super strong, get buffs from magic. But like, as soon as Lena's fist comes flying at it, it turns into like the schoolyard nerd. Wait, what? Motor trap? Whose idea was it to put robots in here? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, Kula. Hold up, we got this. Okay. Now it's gotta be pretty sick. Is if the white mage gets to level 3 and nobody decides on changing their job. I love you guys. Okay, let's try it this way. Wow. Okay. Yo, save point? Hell yeah. Hello? Oh. Okay, I know what this is. Is this for a treasure, though, or is this for, like, the boss? Gyroid dance. I really love that emote. You have no idea how much I love it. They should just take it from whoever put it up and make it free for everyone. Learned how to brawl. What does brawl do? Yeah, I should probably check out some of the abilities. Okay, guard, nullify physical attacks. Okay. Cover near-death allies. Black mage level 3. Okay. Build up strength to double attack power. Attack empty-handed as well as a monk. What? Guys, what does that mean? Oh, I guess it's like brawl would be like attack like a monk even when you're not a monk. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and yeah, this is for a... Whoa! Okay. What about this? Man, Ferris, stop whiffing. You're the mage. You're supposed to excel in physical attacks. Whoa, okay. Ba-da-da. Bruh, just let me get to the fucking treasure, please. That's all I want is the treasure. That's all I demand. Okay, what did I do wrong here? What did I do wrong here? Chat, what did I do wrong here? Was there a switch that I didn't press? Chat, help. Chat, guide me. I mean, it is nice to know we're making that money, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm pretty sure that kills all of them, right? Yes. Yo, Galif learned Red 1. Are you proud of me, guys? Okay, what about this here? Oh shit, there we go. And then we can go back. And oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm like the smartest lad in the world. Very nice. Great success. Elixir, that's it? Actually, elixirs are pretty good. I should not be looking at gift horses in mouths. Wait, what? Oh, you bitch. Hi, Airy. Oh, shit, no. Fight and... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Bruh, I'm confused now. I swear to Christ. That is some confused horse shit right there. Hi, Airy. Welcome. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna sneeze. You know what? I'm always doing great, especially with you around. Especially with you guys. That fight was kind of horse. Horse the band. Alright, I want to see if Tent can help. If not, then... I'm very energetic. And I'm sure it will last only 5 minutes. Oh my god, Tent helps. Okay, good. You know, I don't think it'll just last for only 5 minutes, Ari. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have the greatest of nights and the greatest of eves. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Full moon. What is that? What is that? Are they gonna show me their bare ass or something? Where is it? Where's full moon? Oh, there it is. Back row, okay. I don't know what that is. I'm already tired. Well, I mean, it is evening for you. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Okay, what is this down here then? Oh, okay, cool. Are you up to much today, Ari, or what's got you so excited, huh? You can't be that excited. No, I'm kidding. You should be that excited. I'm happy you're here. Why aren't houses free? That's a good question. You know, there are more vacant houses than there are homeless people in America, so why don't we just give them the houses? But this is not... You know what? Never mind. Energetic for no reason. I mean, if there's anyone who could find a way to be that energetic and that pleased, it would be you. Food should be free. I agree. Because that's how we improve as a species, according to some. I'm not gonna say that I agree with that because I don't, but you know. Apparently that's how you improve as a species. Oh, okay. I mean, take Hogan J's stream for example. I have no money and no food, and I'm dying. I'm slowly dying, but that doesn't matter because at least the rich person can afford to, you know, give food. And really, isn't that the most important thing in the world? Isn't that really the most important thing to be thought of? I swear to God, I hate this. I hate confusion so much. Why are they so weak to it? Get me out of this funk. Start a dancing. Butts is too OP in Final Fantasy Record Keeper. He's up there with Cloud. Well, I mean, isn't Cloud supposed to be like the super OP, super cool, sexy, fucking awesome? Alright, I can deal with, like, defeaters. Like, come on, man. Just don't confuse my guys anymore, because they're probably gonna die soon. If that's the case. Grimmy, how are you doing, by the way? What are you up to? What's the big plan for today? I think it's about time we hit the boss. Then adult kung fu, no kid kung fu. I'm going out for drinks with a friend. Oh my god, are you cheating on your wife? Crimmy, why are you doing that? Your wife is lovely. How could you, Crimmy? There's kids kung fu today between work and adult kung fu. I would only cheat on my wife with you. Aww. Okay, I forgive you. This must be the power room, right? What the fuck are you? Queen Karnak! Yo, Crimmy. I'm not sure if this has ever happened. Oh, Crimmy is gonna pick a Final Fantasy V job for after this. Galuf turns into Blue Mage. Okay. What? Okay, so after this... Well, you people are standing in the way of my revival. I must get rid of you. Uh-oh. What? I honestly thought that it would just be another booba lady. But turns out no. It's just this flaming being. The pause was funny. I imagine he is probably. Have you ever met anyone who like not between like growing up and when he started Kung Fu, who thought like because they knew Kung Fu that means they could kick any ass? Okay, let's scan this thing. Nice hands. Level 19. Weak against cold. Okay. Oh no, he's fingering me! Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, this fucker's trying to heal himself. That son of a bitch. Okay, cool. We killed him. We did it. Are you proud of me? So there's the spirit. So overall the bad guy is like, there's the spirit. Want to start going to the gym? Why don't you? I'm very proud of me. I'm proud of you too for wanting to go back to the gym. As being controlled by something, an evil spirit, a being who seeks darkness. Queen! It isn't just the machine's fault that the crystals are shattering. The evil spirit is using them, trying to bring about his resurrection. Please protect the crystal of fire. You should be able to get to the crystal room through that pipe. That's the royal entrance. It's through that pipe. Okay, there we go. That should be good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I gotta get back to the gym too. It's been a while. Keanu Reeves. Yo, Light, how you doing, buddy? How are you, Hogan, after a long day of school? I didn't go to school. Thank you for asking, though. Uh-oh. Yes, it's safe! Wolf. Time to relax and write dumb shit in your chat. Good. I've never been to a gym. It's, you know what? It's a very... I can see why people would say that it's a very uncomfortable situation, because there are, like, a lot of people who... Like because... I guess by definition, because some people do go to the gym. Like some people go to the gym, like, daily. You'd think, like, oh, fuck, these guys are judging me. They are judging you. They're all just living their lives, doing their own thing. A werewolf? Stop, not your enemy, huh? Galuf, what's wrong with you? You know me? I don't remember. Who am I? What are you doing? If you do such a thing, the crystal will shatter. Uh-oh. That's 3. Just one more will dissolve the seal. Wahaha. Uh-oh. It's no use. The lever's broken. It won't go back. Uh-oh. Oh god, he's gonna crush. He's gonna get crushed. I'm holding this. Get out of here. There's only one left. You gotta protect the Earth Crystal. I mean, like, I'm too old for school now. When the crystal explodes, this room will be a hellhouse. Escape this castle quickly and protect the Earth Crystal. Uh-oh. Let's save him. Uh-oh. Guess we can't do that. Galuf, go. I'm too old a man to get to school. Why did I start without you? Because I could. Who the hell is Kelger? That's the werewolf. The flames are disappearing. Is the power of the crystal dissipating? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The crystal has shattered. What about the werewolf? He was probably swallowed in the flames. Probably. We have to hurry. The fire crystal's power is what supported this castle. The crystal shattered, the castle will explode. Yes, there isn't much time. Ah, I have no control over this. Castle Karnak explodes in 10 minutes. Alright, give me my crystal! Okay, fucking fine. You can feel the bed swallowing you up. Hey, look, the bed is comfy. I do not blame you for going to bed. Oh, and the answer is because I felt like it. Goodbye, Kula. I hope you have yourself a good rest. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your eve. Please continue being you. Okay? Monster in a box! No! I'll be on the alert. God bless you. I appreciate that very much. The sorcerer. Do I ever dream of video games? Not really. I will say, during Pokemon Coliseum, I did have one dream of playing Pokemon Coliseum in front of all of you guys. I dreamt of Undertaker. You mean like the wrestler The Undertaker? I love you more, but that doesn't mean that I can't not do my job at the same time every day. Well, I mean, he gave his retirement speech a couple days ago. Ribbon. Oh god, Ribbon? That early? Okay, good. I'm assuming it's the same... Oh no, he left. Okay, sure. Oh, Gigas! I like his thighs. Do you like Gigas's thighs? Oh, you know what, too? I'm sorry, Akai Neko, if you're still around. But we also have to change Galif's job to Blue Mage. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, sure. Whatever you say, Karnak. Karnak's just like, fuck this! So while Yokrimi, if you're still kicking, can you tell me if there's any like Blue Mage stuff? Have I met Gilgamesh yet? No, not yet. That's like halfway through the game, and we are not halfway through the game. Yeah, can you tell me if there's like any Blue Mage spells that we can get around here? Or like find me the like the list of Blue Mage spells. Learned Arrow, good. Alright, so Arrow is one. Alright, let's have... Okay, how to learn every spell for the blue mage. Good, 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 good. Okay, Goblin Punch, Arrow, Vampire Blue Magic. This is from Steel Bat, Blood Slime Abductor, Flash. Pawn's Chorus, Elf Toad. Moon Flute, maddeningly enough, this casts Berserk on your entire party. Highly situational, but really good. Death Claw, Aqua Breath, Transfusion, Missile, Level 5 Death. Dark Spark, Flamethrower, White Wind. Okay, so we can get White Wind. Okay, cool, cool. It doesn't seem like Blue Mage's Goblin Punch is very good. Yeah, streaming my tea got called. I'm sorry, Ari. I'm sorry, Ari. I believe it's my fault because you were a bit too... Because I was a bit too... Like, I was a bit too charismatic. You were a bit too focused. Yeah, and I did. I said streaming is my job, and I can't just not do my job, you know? Alright, we'll go back and get Goblin Punch. We'll go get Goblin Punch. El Goblino Punch. More elixirs, that's fine. God, are they all just monsters in a box? I mean, I appreciate it, but also, you deserve better. Elixir. No! $2 billion. That's good. Is there stuff up here? Are there things up here? Stuff and things? Things and junk? Bro, we already have Black Mage. Cold tea, I do think does taste a little sweeter than like regular ass tea. But what do I know? Bro, this Gigas won't die. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna have to use an elixir on Ferris just so just so Ferris can fix it up. By the way, guys, if you really enjoy this stream, you want to see me live, you know, all that good stuff, you want to feed my cat, please consider donating or subbing. I would really appreciate it. You guys don't have to, but, you know, it's always, like it definitely helps me out, and I would appreciate it very much. Airy, you taste so good. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. I apologize. That is harassment at worst. Thunder Scroll, hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad you are. I know a lot of people who would take that like, that's it, Hogan J, cancelled. Worst streamer of all time. Can't believe he would ever say that. It is only $5 a month. It looks like Titan and Rama combined. It probably is Titan and Rama combined. It's actually like a wind demon. $5 for good. I would really appreciate it, guys. Like, you have no idea. I'm kind of running low on the cat food. A sergeant? What are you, like an army man? Bro, the sergeant won't die. Bro, the sergeant won't die! This guy's... he's not just a sergeant. Show your true colors. Me, I am the great bounty hunter. Ironclaw. Change form! What? Oh. Okay, sure. Later. Anyways, later. Oh. He teaches Matra magic. What does he teach in... Because I'm perfectly willing on doing that entire section again, if it's like a good one. Death Claw. That's actually a really good one. Fuck. What do you say, guys? Do we go back? Meeting for like 20 minutes? Okay, sounds like a plan. 2 gulps. I see. Okay, that's 1. Okay, that's 2. Now let's keep going. Okay.
You're my favorite customer.
Holy shit.
The cat must eat.
Kitty, thank you so much for the 624, Akai Neko. I appreciate it. That's a very darkest of skulls type of donation. I appreciate it. The cat will eat. The cat will eat. Okay, let's take a second here. I'm going to reset my position. And then go like that. And then we're going to get up and do a stretch all together, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, is this the, is that like a Final Fantasy VII 4-job fiesta? Type of deal? The kitty will eat. Thank you so much, Hawkeye and Echo. I'm gonna get my cat for a second. I'm gonna see if my cat is out. And if my cat's around, I'm gonna have her meow on the mic as thank you. No Diamond. Probably outside somewhere. Diamond is probably outside somewhere. The crystals, they're lending us their power? Alright, the spirits of the heroes. Mediator. What? Geomancer. And Ninja. Okay. Gives your party members jobs, and based on that, okay, so Mighty Morphin Hunter. That actually sounds really neat. Here, I'm gonna pop this, and I might do a Final Fantasy VII run sooner or later. Pop that in bookmarks. Booksmarks. BRB, sounds like a plan. Harry, are you okay? And remember, guys, if you do want to change classes, you can just purchase. You can make the purchase with your channel points. Shit, man, we just got $15,000 from that castle run. Sure, dude. Okay, let's do mute. Yeah, see, I knew that. Let's get the charm. And is there anything we can do to, like, prevent confusion? Queen is on the second floor. She's wounded, and alas, the castle is gone. Okay, more tents. Cures Minnie. Cures Frog. Cures Darkness. Cures Poison. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good trade, I guess. I guess you can say it doesn't seem like a good trade. You know, it does seem like a good trade, though, going back and fighting goblins until we get the Goblin Punch. You gotta leave for now? Sounds like a plan, Ari. Where are you headed to, if you don't mind me asking? Is it time for the school? Time for the nighttime class. Crystal's gone. The steamship won't move at all. Uh-oh. Maybe talk to the Queen? I realized they said the Queen's on the second floor, so... Uh-oh. Pep. Okay, let's go. See if we can learn. Darkness, please don't come. Stay away! Queen keeps having nightmares. Uh-oh. How could anything have escaped from the castle? Okay, let's see if we can speak to Cid? The only other way is a route to the south, right? But beforehand, I do want to get Goblin Punch. Goblin Punch. Okay, where's... Ooh, spell learning. Good. So even if we do make the switch over, we can learn spells like a blue mage. Which to me is very important. Which is very important to all of us. Bruh, are they just gonna... Is she just gonna counterattack everything to death? Okay, that's better. Ha! Get fucked, wolves. Okay, I gotta find that meteorite so we can get to... Uh-oh. So we can get back to the goblins. Did I go the wrong way? This is bullshit, I hate it! Just have to do some study. Makes sense. Makes sense. I hope you do really well in your exams. That to me is the most worth it. Okay, let's see how Arrow works. Okay, Arrow works pretty well, considering. Later! We love you, Ari. Alright, let's see if Kick will murder all of them. No. Okay, let's see if Arrow will murder all of them. No, they're actually strong against Arrow. Dick. Well, I guess that gate there is crashed too. So yeah, if we go lower, we can get back to the meteorite, and then we can do the... Okay, good plan, Hogan. Good plan, Hogan. Great, thanks, Hogan. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad that you are here to help me out, Hogan. Well, I mean, Hogan, you are the smartest human being of all time. Oh, thank you so much. But even then, even the smartest could use a little help from his friends. Okay, let's hit up the meteor. But no, the meteor's not there. What the fuck, dude? Okay, fuck it. Goblin Punch isn't that important, right? Nobody cares about Goblin Punch. Who cares? Big death. Deatheroni pizza. Bruh. Back from meeting, everyone called me a good boy. Whoa! I'm proud of you. Silence Crab, I am the proudest of you right now. And I said, whoa! So are they making it required for everybody to get a Twitch account and to support Hogan J's stream? It's hilarious. Can you imagine? Let's see this side, maybe? Yo, double crit. Still doesn't die, though. Oh, is this where the sandworm lit? Oh, what? The Dick Chimera! Use Arrow Blasto. Oh, Arrow's actually worthless. Actually worthless. Aqua Rig. Okay, hopefully we can learn it. Okay. Holy shit! shit, dude. Are we gonna win this? Okay. Dicks. Okay, so we don't go near the Dick Chimera. Oh shit. All right, I guess we're doing this again. Fuck. Yeah, so lesson learned, we don't go to the Dick Chimera. Well, lesson learned, maybe we need a new... And also save your game. Yeah, maybe we need a new job change. Maybe that's the issue. Right? Okay, remember over here is the ribbon. I have a timer command that comes up, say, hey, save your game. That's actually a pretty smart thing. Ooh, and also we need to change the job from Galuf back to Blue Mage. Get every treasure. Do you guys like treasures? Alright, we gotta get all the treasures then. Oh, Mr. Crab wants a job change. My choice. Okay, cool, thank you. We're going to turn Butts into a berserker. Hopefully that's a good one. I don't know. Okay, it's $2,000 and oh, monster in a box. Okay. Magic. Cure 2. Oh shit, we don't have any Magicka. I'm saying this like it's fucking Elder Scrolls. We don't have any magic. It's up those stairs. I don't even know if we, oh, monster in a box. No! Okay, what's up these stairs? Okay. We're gonna need lots of magical ability. How are you doing, by the way, Mr. Crab? We haven't, I haven't gotten the Mr. Crab update for today. Are you doing well? Dude, whoever decided on doing the weather system on Microsoft, you know, the one that tells you the weather on your, on like your dashboard, like, it's fucking terrible. It's plus 7 degrees out, and they're telling me it's snowing despite it. You can't charm the butts. I'm good. I hope so. I wish you nothing but the best, at least. Thanks, Capit. Elf Cape, hell yeah. I'm an elf now. It's got the consistency of leaves. Okay, we're gonna pop black magic on him. And ice. And we can equip butts with the mithril dagger. Okay, let's go. Thanks, Crabitalism. Unleash the crabs. There's 200, yeah, 2,000 gil here. Yep, good, good. Okay, Alright, let's get to there, and I'm just gonna run my ass out. I'm pretty sure everything else is just elixirs. But, you know, no big... I do like my elixirs, but, you know... I'd like 2 minutes to fight the Iron Hand. Okay, let's go. I do like, one thing I really like about this... Well, maybe I like it, but maybe I don't, but this is essentially the boss theme song. Like, this is just the theme song of the boss. But without, like, any extra instruments except for the bass. Okay. This guy's... He's not just a sergeant. Show your true colors. Me? I am the great bounty hunter. The Iron Claw. Change form. It's a shitty bounty hunter. Oh, and then he just dies like that? Seriously? Oh, okay. Sure. Yo, Mr. Crab, I have a question, and it's gonna sound really silly, but if you're sticking around, if you're around, I do have a weird question. Mediator. Yeah, ninja. Yay! We did it. Yeah. You know how, like, in America, like, there are a bunch of, like, weeaboos and stuff like that? And this is gonna sound a little weird, so I apologize. I just know that I mean well when I ask this. You know, in America, there's, like, weeaboos and stuff like that. With where you're at, are there, like, any Westaboos? Like, really big America fans? I know, but, like, I guess I'm saying it from, like, the perspective of, like, what it was back in the day. Well, Mithril Hammer, I think this is. Good. Because, like, they're even weeaboos. Yeah, but I get it, because, like, back in the day, weeaboo was, like, a word, like a word that just meant, like, like, the definition changed from, like, now it's just, like, anime watcher or, like, appreciator of, like, stuff from Japan. Whereas back in the day, it was, like, a bit more cringy, I guess. Oh, dude, there's a fire rod up here this whole time. Like, the obsession got to a point of, like, cringe. It's just people started using it as non-derogative, and it made and like, changed the word. What's going on over there? Oh, by the way, hi Soma Arsalt. How are you doing today, buddy? Did you know I tried out my first Touhou game? And I also tried out my last Touhou game. I'm sorry, I'm not really much of a space shooter guy. And also my head started really pounding after the first time I played it. It's the same for the word otaku. Yeah. Kind of. I still feel like otaku has a bit more of like a negative connotation to it. Like over here. Ant dit. Okay, so, guys. No, I was just wondering if there were, like, people in other areas that wouldn't be considered, like, American, or, like, to the West, that do wear, like, cowboy hats and blue jeans, I guess. How come every girl on Twitch streams Valorant? What the fuck, guys? Seriously, why don't you play real video games, like Unpacking? I don't know why people are actually like that. It's fucking weird. Hey, dude, just let people play fucking video games. What's wrong with you? Usually have some sort of token, like a wallet or a glasses case, with like Totoro on. Fucking weird. Right, chat? Fuck. It sounds like I'm talking about Miss Mackie. I'm not. In reality, I'm talking about people who actually like, how come women play these games? It's like, fuck off, man. It used to be the same way with like Zelda too. How come women only play Zelda? It's not true. Oh yeah, I knew you were making fun of the cringe people, but Miss Mackie plays. Yeah, I didn't know she was. I didn't know she played Unpacking. I know she plays Valorant, but like everyone plays Valorant. I don't. Well, I guess you're not a somebody then, huh, Mr. Crimmy? No, I'm kidding. Jesus. Crimmy, do you remember... Also, how's your meeting, buddy? This is the Hogan J. This is the Hogan J making fun of the World Arc. I guess. Crimmy, do you remember where the fucking meteor is over here? I have a meeting in a little bit, boo. You sexy fuck. I mean, I'd look at the map, but, like, it's fucking tiny. You know, in a way I kind of don't like the idea of the wolf head on butts, but also the wolf head looks so cute. He looks so happy to just be beheaded and resting on top of this fucking guy's head. Also, Jesus Christ, Berserker is OP. Is Mackie here? I'll just ask her the question directly if she is. Pep, dead. Okay, I think I found the way back to the meteor. Hey, guys, I have a joke. Guys, I have a really funny joke. Why is Halley's Comet not a vegetarian? Chat. Chat, why is Halley's Comet not a vegetarian? Because it's a little meatier than the others. Ah! Got him. Oh no, that's fine. That's why I keep on asking for comedic effect. And then I lost all the chat because they were like, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy and his shitty fucking jokes. What a fucking cringe lord. I love you more, Akai Neko. I love you more. Alright, give me a half a second. The worstest of jokes. There's something happening here. That's all I know about that song, other than like, stop baby, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop children, what's that sound? Alright, where do we find goblins again? We need to get the goblin punch. Hi, Lemon! It's been a while. How you doing, honey, baby, darling? Actually, it hasn't been a while. I've seen you on Compass's stream. How you doing, honey, baby, darling? Are you ready for another wonderful day? Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-bra. Warehouse work, Pog. You don't have to talk to shitty customers all day? What's up, Lemon? He's looking at... Whoa, shit! Is that a big Pog? Is that a big pug from everyone in chat? That's fucking cool. That seems, how long have you guys been together? God, I'm so happy for you. Jesus. That is right quick, but... He's not mad that you watch Hogan Chase stream, is he? Because then I'd feel bad. Fuck, dude, I'm really fucking happy for that. Jesus Christ. I didn't think anything like that would ever happen. Like, any announcement like that would ever happen on Hogan J's stream, but I'm so happy for you. Like, bruh. Bruh. Okay. Are goblins around here? It's more of a, I'm certain this is what I want. Well, I mean, like, engagement does not mean marriage, I guess. Gobloni punch. Oh. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. The fact that he even looked at him doing a goblin punch. No, it has to be done on him. That sucks. I hate it. Guys, do me a favor. Make at least one other person a blue mage for a second. Because we gotta learn Goblin Punch. We have to. My wife and I were together about 2 years before we got engaged. We definitely knew it was what we wanted. Okay, Neko. I always forget that you're married. I always think of you as like, I don't know, like 20-year-old bachelor with like a different woman every night. Come on, Gobloni punch. No! Even a year in, things felt permanent. Lena, blue mate. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, she looks so cute as a little blue mage. That's interesting. I've been married since Pi Day. Holy shit, no kidding. 3/14, 20, 3/14, 15. So it's a 3/4/5. So it's a 3/4/5. Come on, Gobloni punch. Come on, give me the Goblin punch. Give it to me. Oh god, he just gored him with the hammer. Okay, we gotta learn the Goblin Punch. Have to. By this point, we have to. Come on, dude, there's 3 of them. Bruh, are you not gonna use fucking Goblin Punch? No, you're still young as shit, dude. Lemon, you're... Dude, bruh. Wait, what? Come on, Goblin Punch. Punch him. Goblin... No! It had to be him! Yes, we have learned the Goblin Punch. Alright, we're just going around. He's upset about why. But I'm happy, so suck my tits. Maybe later. How you doing, by the way, Paladin? I never asked you today. Are you doing any better? The age gap makes him pissy. I mean, like, age gaps, I don't know, I've had a few age gap relationships. Some where I am... Whoop. Some where I was the older one, some where I was the younger one. Did you know how old my ex-fiancé was compared to me when we first met? Bruh, didn't I do... Doing pretty good, I hope so. I believe you should be... I believe you deserve to be doing a lot better than pretty good. I was younger than that, if you can believe that. I was 18, she was 30. Goddamn, 5 years later, caught her cheating with my friend. Or my former friend. That said, I also had like an older-younger relationship where she was like 20 and I was like 28. Not 28, like fucking... 20... I think I was 26 at the time. It's a couple years ago. I'm an old man, though. I'm like 49 now. If you understand, like, I'm old. What can I do? I'm an old man. What's the chicken doing? Oh, he's just hopping up and down. You know how he is. How you doing, Wired? Also, big Mocha fan. Big Mocha fan. I understand the emote. The chicken is my new fiancé? No, dude, it's not even a chicken, though. It's a hen wearing a tie. He's just doing the hen tie dance, if you can believe that. How's your day going, Wired? Is it Wired Lane? Or is it like capital I, like Wired EN? Big Vic. I'll piss on her. You know what? It's not even like an I learned my lesson type of thing, because it's like... There wasn't really... Like, near the end of it, there wasn't really like any chemistry or anything like that. That's Wired Ian. I have no idea why capital I and lowercase L look the exact same. I think it's just easy. Lane. I see. Wired Lane. Okay, makes sense. I hate fonts that make those two characters look the same. Well, I mean, like, I know there are certain, like, there are certain, like, I guess writings in certain... Yo, got 3 point... Yo, you are a smart fuck. Ari is the smartest human being alive in this chat right now.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Thank you so much for the follow, Wired Lane VT. I assume from VT that you are either a VTuber or you are upcoming VTuber. Would I be correct in that? What kind of games do you play? Holy shit! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Lemon. No, like the relationship was kind of on its last legs anyway. Upcoming? No kidding, no kidding. You have any games planned out for when you start? I'll be sure to give it a watch. We'll give your channel a follow once we're done the stream here. 11 months in a row. Dude, it's almost been 12 months of holy matrimony, Lemon. Are you excited? Okay, let's try over here. Maybe we go back in to talk to Sid. Everything is my fault. If only I weren't here. Oh. Sure, dude. Sid! Sid! It's tough for him. We had married for almost one more month. Almost a year. Holy matrimony. Are you excited? What are we gonna do for our anniversary? Also, by the way, Lane, if you do want it, I'm not sure if you played through this game or anything like that. I'm assuming you have. But if you want to change job classes for any of the characters, it better not fall on your birthday. Why? We do job changes through our woe point system. So once you have enough, just click on woe points, and you can just change the job whenever. I want more than one gift, and I want more than one gift sub. Haha. No, don't. I mean, if you're saying you want to go to bed more than once, I'll be happy to apply, so I'm kidding, but... You're doing variety games, mostly karaoke, sometimes even Media Share Mondays. Okay, no kidding, no kidding. Little bit of a hint. At least this is what... Yeah, I was born in May. Yeah, so next month is my birthday. I'll be old as fuck. While I do admire the whole variety thing, if you have like a game that you really like doing, I'd say consider going that route as well. Middle May. Goblin Punch. Bruh. How can you say Goblin Punch is good? You lied to me, chat. Okay, no, Goblin Punch is actually great. Yeah, it was May 19th I was born. A little bit before April 29th, almost. I suck at months and dates. Oh, dude, dates are the worst. Yo, considering we have 2 blue mages, I want to try and get Flash. And then after that... Who's April 9th and April 29th? Maybe it's a bit further up. No, dude. You know how far I had to search back for when I did my streamiversary? Like, I completely forgot when I started. And I didn't even... 9 is our lucky number. 9 is a pretty good number. Alright, I'm gonna... April 9th is... Yo! Dude, it's almost your birthday. What do you want for your birthday, Ari? I'll stream whatever you want on your birthday. What's your favorite game? I'll stream it. I'll stream it. On the 29th. Holy shit, happy belated birthday, you guys. I want lots of brownies. Dude, get all the brownies. Like, if I go with anything, I'll probably just keep to my schedule, but, like... No, I'm the type of guy, though, Lane, that I have to have, like, a calendar in every room. I just cry on my birthday for no reason at all, because it's funny. I always hated my birthday growing up because it's only 3 days. Oh no! Bruh, that's like the worst. I had a friend of mine whose birthday was December 24th, and his parents were like, yeah, no parties, Christmas is your party. Okay, fuck it, I don't want to learn Flash anymore. Straight robbed. Exactly. I mean, I'd feel a little bit worse if the guy wasn't, like, a top 1%er. And, like, he got more than... He got more gifts during Christmas than most people would if they had, like, a birthday before Christmas and on Christmas. But, like, dude, party. Come on, dude. Really? Why November? It'd be pretty hard to organize a party a few days. I mean, yeah. It's a good story. Gonna be a wall of text. Let me run to the restroom before it. Okay. March is such a random month. Really? What's wrong with March? I always didn't like February. I thought it was too short a month and you may as well just make January twice as big. Like growing up. I don't know why I thought that. It was kind of stupid, like given the circumstances. But, like, you know, that's how I thought. What am I doing? Darkness, please don't come. Stay away. Yep, Queen having nightmares, and then. Yo, gamer dude, how you doing, buddy? How you living? Great avatar, thank you so much. I made it myself on Vroid. Or are you talking about the hen with the tie on it? I'm doing really well. You know what? The last couple days, the streams have just been, like, excellent, and I'm on, like, a really big streamer high because of it. So, like... I don't know if it's just me getting older or what, but I feel like holidays like Halloween and New Year's were much big. Oh, dude! I mean, like, even before COVID, like, I feel like back in the day, people kind of prioritized, like, even, like, I feel like even the adults with kids kind of don't, like, don't prioritize, like, the fun of the kids, I guess. That's kind of, at least that's my idea of it. One of the best RPG games. Oh, dude, Final Fantasy is big for a reason. And, like, I can see why people want to be, like, the type of people that, like, don't want to play through all the Final Fantasies or anything like that, but, you know, to me, I think it's I think it's a really good series. Flashback to 2015. I got hired at my previous job on my birthday. I celebrate with some friends, one of whom recommended me the job. A few months later, we were conversing, and he admits he forgot when my birthday was, in spite of me being hired on my birth. Oh. I mean, like, I mean, like, I don't know. I always kind of feel like most holidays are more like it's more like a big sense of wonder for the kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, fucking take care of your kid and fucking give out candy. Don't be at the fucking club. Okay. I was gaming, but yes, weeaboo are those kinds with. What are you playing, by the way, Mr. Crab? It's okay. Ice 2. I think we're gonna die to the Dick Chimera again, but, and he's like, yeah, pretty much. I tell the wife about this, and she finds it funny, and a few months later, she actually plans a fake birthday. Oh, shit. Leak? Hell yeah. Are you winning? Oh, we didn't learn it. Okay. Do I remember my first Halloween outfit? Yes, but it's very embarrassing. Ari, will you marry me? Will you marry me? Uh-oh. Which is great because most of my friends were out of the loop, except a couple close friends knew something wasn't right. The wife had to keep all the ladies in the loop so they could stop the guys from buying I see. I had a birthday cake that didn't say happy birthday, just the number 29.5 on it. Forget if Arrow is good on him. Oh well, this is all we needed. Come on, learn Aqua Rake. Yes, I'm the smartest boy in the land! The next year, a close friend held his son's birthday party on my weekend, so we did November again. And the year after that, the friend from the beginning of the story got married on my birthday, so we did November again, and that... Oh my god. Yo, why are you setting a time limit? Welcome back. How was your meetings, Silence Crab? Are you winning? Praise the crab. By the way, guys, special crab emote for anyone who hasn't been around in a while. Special crab emote. If you donate the 1,000 bits, you get the Hogan J, the almighty Hogan J crab emote. Almighty. Has a little bow tie on and everything. I don't mean to be that guy, but I also mean to be that guy because this is my full-time job and I kind of have to. I apologize. Yo, Aqua Rake is fucking pog. Holy shit, look at that. Yes. We got the crab. Unleash the crab. Oh, Silence. Were you there when Lemon said that she was getting engaged? No, my face is ugly, and you shouldn't miss my face. On like actual 4D tubing, disgusting. I don't know how you could put up with such a disgusting looking face. When am I going to do my taxes? As soon as I get the papers, I usually do my taxes immediately. You don't even want to know what I look like, chat. It's like a guy who, like, had his face in the mud for like 3 months and hasn't washed his face yet. That's how disgusting I am. I miss his stretches. You miss spending $20 a week on my tummy? Which, you know, looking back really helped me out too, fuck. Looking back really helped me out in feeding the cat. I appreciate that more than you know, Lemon. Oh, the bats are good in spas, but sooner or later you gotta wash it off, right? Kitty. No, but I'd like to be a VTuber all the time. Like, I have really bad, like, anxiety with showing my face on camera. I'm very camera shy. Sex work is valid. I don't know, man. I don't judge. That said, I don't think it's for me. Oh god. That said, I did work on my abs. I do have some abs now. Bro, the Aqua Rake. So, Gamer, are you still here? Gamer, are you still here? What's your favorite Final Fantasy? What's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy, guys? If you could put a number on it. Oh god. I keep on reminding myself to delete all the clips that have my real face on it, but I never do. X and X2? Really? I like X. I think it's like my second or third favorite. The Final Fantasy. I will be your Final Fantasy. Kerobirasti. Not your cup of tea, that's fine. What, you don't like Final Fantasy? That said though, I've never really heard anyone say X2 was their favorite. I've never played X2, I've beaten X1. But X2 was not something that I could really do. That said, I do kind of have a story about... I appreciate you being here despite my turn-based combat video game. Lemon, I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys for being here. Thank you so much. The open world RPG Final Fantasy, which one? 15? Or are you talking about one of the MMOs? I like Lemon. Lemon is one of my favorite peoples. The one with the cars in? Okay, 15. Uh, 15 is okay. I feel like it's at its best when... And I hate to say this because, like, I never expected it, but I feel like it's at its best when the characters are just, like, chilling out in the car, interacting with each other. Mithril Dragon, D's nuts on your forehead. Which was my first Final Fantasy in the series? Final Fantasy VI. My favorite is Final Fantasy V. Followed by Final Fantasy VIII, if you can believe that or not. Followed by Final Fantasy X. Oh, by the way, Gamer Dude, and for anyone else who came in, once you guys have enough channel points and stuff like that, you can use your channel point reward to switch the jobs of one of my guys. I want to hear this argument. I like pain games. I like games that make it harder on you the more you play them. Mid said he was looking for some book, and then he disappeared. The basement here is full of monsters. Mid is Dr. Sid's grandson. Mid is missing! Mario is missing! Oh, this is the basement. Don't draw abuse? No. I try and make it so I level myself up fairly. And I try and limit draws to like 3 or 4 per battle. Like 2 or 3 per battle. Gulp? Okay. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate it. There's something very important in this book. There's a town called J-Cole far to the south of here. Some very rare items have been discovered in the ruins there. I like the library song. This bookshelf. This bookshelf. This bookshelf. What about it? Mister? There's some books downstairs that have been taken over by monsters. You're gonna head out? Sounds like a plan, Ari. Can we all give... Before you go, though, Ari, can you, can everyone give Ari a big GG for getting that 3.5 grade point average? That's very cool. This book is the oldest, but half of it is missing, so it can't be read. Huh? I will only have the hat. Wait, what? A journal written by a traveler. I guess I'll give this mysterious staff to the people of Tycoon. By a blue mage. Finally, I've learned them. Arrow, level 5 Doom. Ifrit would burn books that were possessed by monsters, but... Uh-oh. Page 32! No! Uh-oh, is this gonna be level 5? Oh, page 64. This is gonna be level 5 Doom, isn't it? Yep, there we go. Yeah, give me a DM whenever, and I'll definitely pick up. She could burn the books possessed by monsters, but I don't know which ones they are. They certainly are. It certainly is frustrating. Can you imagine burning books, guys? That is so not Pog. Final Fantasy 14 is also great. I only got up to like level 20. And a friend of mine, Mia, also like gave me a lot of help. And by help I mean money. Oh, the library shifts. Okay. Good. Okay, how do we get? Is it? Oh, okay, there we go. But we can't get that there, can we? Okay. Stack sex. You see, where I live, we call that a man pile. Uh-oh. There are monsters in here. Page 256. Oh my god. Have I saved recently? No, I have not. I should probably go back outside and save and unsave. I take it the pages. What other games do I play? I usually leave it up to chat vote. Oh. I usually leave it up to a chat vote. We just recently, I play like a lot of retro games, but I also try and mix it up with like some newer ones every now and again. It would be terrible if someone spent 10k points for death. It would be terrible. But who would fucking do that, huh? I should really up the channel point count to like 50 for that one. So the next game that we voted on, that was voted on by the chat once we're done this one, is going to be Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. The one after that's going to be Mega Man X. Oh well, it's a shame though, that we can just go out here, because there have been no battles ever since you brought that up, and now if somebody does make that spend, it would be for naught. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. I like Storm Eagle. What about you guys, huh? We should probably... actually, just use items. Why not? Where can we go? What about you, Ian? What's your favorite Mega Man boss? Fire 2, Death. Alright. Akai Neko. I do want to say, Akai Neko, I do think that the birthday story was really cute. You and your wife must be... Like I know every couple has their problems, but you and your wife must be like the cutest couple. And everyone must be jealous of you. Okay, this seems like the actual way. I think we're pretty fun. I think you guys are all cute. Woodman, because he just throws leaves. Woodman's pretty cool, too. I just got back from being AFK for a minute. No, it's all good. I just wanted to get that off my chest while you were still around. $1,000. Holy shit! This guy's too OP. This guy's too monster. This man is too freak beast tank monster. A-Man is just a literal fan. Well, I mean, by that point, you may as well just be saying like Boomerang Man, or like which one is it? Or like Cut Man or Guts. Guts Man's pretty cool actually. Oh. Ether. Does anyone even remember Sheepman? I remember the design, but I can't remember the fight. Alright, hopefully there's like a save spot around here. Or like another pot. We need more pot. Knew it! You know, I've been kind of thinking to myself lately. Ever since we got the summoner job, I was wondering why nobody would have me pick one of those characters be one. What a tarantular! Oh, your ass is grass, mister. Just so we can keep making stay away from the summoner jokes in Final Fantasy X. Stay away from the summoner! The mask dude? I'm pretty sure it's just like some like tribal mask guy, I think. At least that was my opinion of it. Bro, this guy will not go down. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna make the assumption that each book has like its own strength and weakness or whatever. Oh, I remember this. This is... I am Ifrit. I've been sealed in this book for many years. Only those whose bodies can withstand my flames may summon me. Are you ready, chat, to fucking die? Akura Reku. He's Ifrit. He's Ifrit. Oh shit, Goblin Punch! Goblin Punch! Okay, good. I don't even care if it was for the meme. Okay. You can't even comprehend what that one is. Yeah, I have watched Goblin... Actually, I've only seen, like, Season 1 of Goblin Slayer. .420 gamer number. Dude, are we gaming? I'm pretty sure we're gaming right now. Yeah, I like Goblin Slayer. I find a lot of people don't because of certain reasons. Goblin D's not... Say it, dude. Bruh. I don't know where you think you are, but you're in the jungle right now, baby. You are strong. I have decided to grant my powers to you. Oh, the menial work is never over. It's not like all the goblins go away, right? What's it even about? So there's this guy who's like... So basically it's kind of like set in this fantasy realm that's kind of like Dungeons & Dragons. Like, the healers only have like 3 healing spells per mission or whatever. or something like that, or like 3. Like they have Pokemon PowerPoints or whatever. And they're like the big heroes who go off to like conquer the dragons or something like that. But there's also this other big hero that has been around for like a lot longer that only slays goblins because goblins are bad or something. Like they burned down his mother and father or whatever. So what he does is like he just goes out and he kills all the goblins with all the level 1 guys. And after a while, there was like another party was like, all right, you actually have to kill Satan, because if you don't kill Satan, he'll summon more goblins. And so Goblin Slayer is like, works for me. And so they went off on an adventure to kill Satan. And that's all I really know about the series. Why would Satan because he summons everything, including goblins. Goblins are just like a subsection of demons, I think. I believe. Also, we can summon Ifrit, which I'm very happy about. That said, I think I might want to go back up to the library and save and heal again. Aren't goblins demi-humans? I mean, you could be right about it, but, like, also it's anime. I mean, that's kind of the thing about, like, fantasy made by different people. They don't really gotta explain shit. Big 770. I'm still pondering what I call my favorite Final Fantasy game. That's a tough question because it depends on what mood I'm in. Yeah. I mean, I can see your point. Final Fantasy 14 is your favorite. So sorry for the blob of text I sent you. I haven't read it yet. I will in a minute. I'm assuming it has to do with, like, D&D. I keep on trying to ask Aaron. Aaron just doesn't seem to be in the mood. Yes and no rush. Okay. Same. I mean, like, I've only played D&D like 8 to 10 times, but like, it's also fun. Okay, let's finish this area off. Banana. 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 I picked a sprite as a joke and put everything into strength. Oh, so he's kind of like Tyler 1. He's kind of like a little manolet. But like a really strong one. I'm not letting you through. Ifrit, help! Dude, what? Well, I mean, he is. You saw that picture of him just staring up at someone? You saw that meme. Don't tell me you haven't. Oh, also I got the upgrade so you can have all the content. Oh, okay, cool. God bless ya. God bless you, Lemon. Oh, hello? Okay, that was not the way. Oh, there's a treasure over here. Yo, Phoenix! Bro, there's like 18 things I gotta do now. Like 18 things I want to do, not that I am doing. Not me having spent well over $1,000 on D&D. That's... I know there's a lot of people who's like, that's rookie numbers. Earned blue. Alright, sweet, so we can finally... Oh, hold up. White 5. Okay. Wow, Ferris is pretty fucking high up for a white mage. Bruh, can you stop being a little bit... Can you stop being racist? You're trying to pick your favorite race? Jesus, man. That's it. I'm not fucking with you. What in the heck is a Kenku? What in the heck is a Kenku, everybody? It's a talking, walking crow, I see. Like a crow man? Hello? Oh, hell yeah, we got the save point. They can only mimic speech like parrots and... Okay. Changelings used to be my favorite by far. Now they've become official in Forgotten Realms lore. I hope they become even more common. Whoa. By the way, guys, just to remind you, we use channel points to change jobs, and we're pretty much at the end of, like, White Mage Ferris, so, like, I do need a job change soon. If you guys wouldn't mind posting a few job changes, I would appreciate it, but once again, we can just go with what we have. I may get shot for this, but Fey lore... What is a Fey? Who's that, Mid? Be careful, I have a bad feeling about this. No, Akai Neko. Going for a job. Ferris summoned? Oh my god, it's Biblos! Alright, we'll pop Ferris to Summoner. Stay away from the Summoner! Mog and Dan... Not yet. We're only picking from the jobs that we can actually pick. Oh no! We got frogged! Also, when I think of Dancer, I can't help but think of Fire Emblem dancing. $420? No! He can use the gamer number? Don't think you're gonna need a healer? Well, I wouldn't... But the seal of my master still lives. What? Basically 100% RNG on moves. I love that shit, but I can see why people may not. Okay, so here's the thing about this paladin. So Ferris is now a summoner, right? But we're also gonna have them have white magic. Nope, remove, remove. Okay. Okay, let us speak. Hello. Hey, don't bother me while I'm reading. You've been reading that book this whole time? We switch our internet today? Whoa. How's the internet switch going? The Silence Crab? Are you getting better internet? Worse internet? The best internet? Good internet? Bad internet? Worse internet? I know, a secret exit. Okay. From Rogers to Bell, a marketer came by and gave us an offer we couldn't refuse. Oh, he was gonna murder you? Mid! Mid, you're alright. Thank you for rescuing Mid. Whew! You guys came down there to rescue me? Thank you. I should apologize for not thanking you earlier. Oh, by the way, everyone. Yeah, they give, like, not as big a discount as what you already had. But, like, they do threaten to... They do give you a bit of a discount. I have to let Grandpa Sid know about this right away. Sid? You know him? He's my grandpa. Grandpa is amazing. No matter how much trouble he has, he never gives up. I'm pretty sure he gave up. But right now, Sid, huh? He's given up. He's about to give up. What? That can't be! No! Mid! Oh. Maybe we can, like, heal or something? Okay, thank you. Stay away from the summoner! Got any jokes for us? Yeah. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Is 7, 8, 9? No. No. Because 7 fucking ate his dog 2 weeks ago. I'm pretty sure Remora is supposed to be Rama. If I can get this right. Tax evasion? Yes. That's all we do here is evade taxes. 7 is a wanted felon. Bro, I want to use Ifrit. Also, fight me on the... You guys can fight me on this one, but this is the best overworld theme in a Final Fantasy game. Oh my god, Goatman! Okay. Okay, I think if we go back to the other castle, through the meteorite. I think we can. I think we're like leveled up enough to get to. I think we're leveled up enough to get to Shiva as well, which I would very much appreciate getting. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, man. Okay, thank you. Actually, let's just fucking take as many potions as we need. We're pretty stocked up for cash right now. I mean, look at this. Good. Good. Alright, I want to get Shiva. Guys, do you think Shiva is hot? Chat, do you guys think Shiva is hot? I don't know what temperature. I was gonna say Shiva's actually cold because she's the ice lady. Got him. Let's get going. Also, thank you so much for popping by, guys. For everyone, especially for everyone new, it seems like you guys really belong here. Lane, I feel like you definitely belong here. I believe it's fate. You belong here, mister. Yo, blob dance. You belong here, Silence. Get out of here. You don't belong with us. You belong over in Squaresville over there. Eating little potato chips people drop in the ocean. Oh, you mean the crisps, or do you mean the chips? And I only say that because we have, like, an extraordinary amount of, like, European and Australian viewers. Dude, can you imagine living off French fries that other people throw at you? That's essentially being a Twitch streamer. If I was a crab. Good. All right, let's get into the castle, guys. We're gonna get that Shiva. Can we get some woes in chat? Can people write out the word woe and press the enter button? Press the enter key. Yo, I forgot about this castle song. I love it. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah.
shut the fuck up!
No, you shut the fuck up. Get the fuck back to your fucking magic tricks there, Penn. Penn Jillette. What kind of dumbass shaver name? Sounds like you're supposed to be shaving some guy's butthole. Garki Misra. Alright, we know what to do with this. Goblin Punch! This orange chip will be the Crash Bandicoot emote. Good. Okay, so... Magic bad. Can't hit. Does this guy get damaged by healing? No. Chat, what do we do? Whoa! If you press exclamation point SC and then space and then whoa and press enter, you get your own cool sound effect come up. Dude, what do we do for this fucker? Chocobo attack. Choco kick. Uh-oh, chat. Yeah, there you go. Yo, they hit one guild, learned the moon flute. Yeah, we have a pay spin with all the sound clip commands if you want to just fuck around. I don't care if you... That is a lot of nuts. Drag. What is
Hello,
drag?
Welcome to the Aperture Science Cock and Ball Torture Facility. Please assume the dick flattening position.
Ah! Thanks, I made it myself. No, I didn't. Didn't they say that Shiva was down here? Hi, Miss Cat.
Please understand.
Sorry. But we know heist here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Looks like we're dead. Unless... Uh-oh, chat. Unless... Yo, we got lucky. Dude, you know what's cool about getting lucky? The fact that sometimes when you're lucky enough, you get to do the girl that you love, the girl of your dreams. How you doing, Miss Cat? How's your day going? An AARG. What is an AARP? Don't you mean AARP? Like the retirement? Like the retirement home people? Bruh. Go to bed, dude. He doesn't go to bed. I do want to say thank you, Miss Cat, for providing a lot of those sound clips. Miss Cat is a beacon of good entertainment and good fun, and helps us to live the life that's meant to be lived. Meow? Meow. Oh, by the way, Miss Cat, there's no monks anymore. Everyone got changed back to a black mage for like 10 hours. No, everyone. Why is everyone so angry? Why do you have to make everyone so angry? Why aren't there pink mages? I don't know, man. I can't be held responsible for every little color mage. ARG, I don't even know what ARG is. Does it have anything to do with the Elder Scrolls? Bruh, hit. Hit! Dude! Okay, there we go. Thank you. An alternate reality. Oh, right, you know what? Yeah, I'm not really much of an alternate reality game guy. I tried getting into a couple, but, like, I just couldn't. Hit. No! Can you imagine butts hitting? I couldn't. Fuck. Our luck hath run out. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe we get the crit. Maybe Lena crits one more time. It's basically things hidden things in a game or a movie or a TV show, basically any form of media that links to outside of the media itself and reveals secrets or something. I see. New York? I agree. I agree, the Silence Crab. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to die. Boo York. More like Boo earns. Am I right, chat? Come on. Come on. Where's my luck? Where's streamer luck? Yo, you're going to New York? Boo, Mr. Snrub from someplace far away. Well, that's why we saved. That is why we saved, chat. Chat, that is why we save. Chat. Chat. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom right fast, I think. So we have like a tradition here on Hogan J Stream, Mr. Lane. We have a tradition. When I go to the bathroom, you gotta... it's up to the new guy to tell jokes, or, like, do something entertaining, in order to keep the chat happy. Oh, that's Miss Lane? Lane, I'm sorry. I apologize. I am the chatbot. Anyway, it's up to you to tell jokes in the chat until everybody, until I'm back, okay? I know you can do it. Believe me, I know you can do it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's read off some of those jokes. Okay, I was wondering why the ball was getting bigger, and then it hit me. If I'm being frank, I have a split personality. Hell yeah, I like it, I like it. I was told my dogs keep chasing people on bikes. That's completely wrong, my dogs don't even own bikes. How does NASA get away from, like, murdering a guy? They plan it. Good, good. Well, you are running with it, I agree. I agree. Thanks a lot for the wait, and thank you for being a good sport about it. Miss Lane. Miss Lane. Miscellaneous. I guess you could say that all those jokes are miscellaneous. Alright, didn't they say shit about Shiva? Yeah, shut up. Shut up, dude. Karnak, shut up. It's not... No, it's got a good part of it. The people down in the dungeon are fucking filth. I hate them. Hello? Oh right, this is where Shiva is, isn't it? Yeah, like the water runs through Shiva's bum before it goes out into the public. That's how it becomes so pure. Frog is high as hell. Dude, he's an elf toad. Oh, he's on PCP. Wow. That feeling when you hit a speed bump in high school. And then, fuck. Yep, I remember that growing up. You fucking got us, Silence. And the Ice Esper Shiva. Are you fit to be my masters? Let's find out. Alright, Goblet Punch! Heckfire. Oh. Wow, that was a lot easier than the Ifrit. Yay! We did it! He's now a seasoned veteran. Yep, I see. He's now a seasoned veteran. It's gotta be an exit too, right? Yep, I knew it. I'm the smartest lad ever. Yep. What's the deal with ice soldiers? Do they have permanent shrinkage? They're not ice, and they're not so... Well, I mean, they are soldiers. But also... What's the deal with those ice soldiers? It's not when it's not so ice to see them. Now, I don't know how you guys deal with sex jokes, but if you saw a really, really pretty ghost, like one that you absolutely fell in love with, would you put your nectar in the specter? Would you put the ectoplasm in the phantasm? If the original Ghostbusters... What kind of ghost? I don't know, man. One that's really hot. The ghost of the crush that you've crushed on the most. I guess you could say they're the ghost with the most. I'll proceed to die now. I don't know. Like maybe you're really into like rotting corpses. I don't know. I don't know you all that well. Maybe you're into that. It's whatever you're into. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're all caught up with, like, spells and stuff like that. Who can toast the most host? What's a ghost's favorite food? It's goulash. Goulash. Yeah, I think you belong in this stream. I want to see more of you, Lane. You'd better be here. Okay, let's hit up the inn, just make sure our MP is good, and then we'll hit up the boat, I think. It's either that or maybe the Queen. I'll check out the queen, because she's just upstairs in this building. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Out of my way. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry for being a jerk, Mr. Sage, but I have to go up the stairs here. Nope, he's not here. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Hello? Okay. So... if he's not there, then where could he be? Maybe we'll get some more information from the library? Jesus Christ, the Dick Chimera. Too fucking power. Because it's rules, and nobody likes rules. Rules stink. You don't play by the rules, you play the rules. That if there's one thing you learn from Hogan J stream, guys, you don't play by the rules, you play the rules. You skirt the line. It was not Mumbling's like, no shit, where is he? Left the ancient library, he said he was going to go see Sid. Yep, no shit, where is he? Yep, he rushed hastily. Yep, that's good. It's great that okay, cool, so you don't have anything. Jakol south of here. Okay, maybe so Jakol? Okay. Alright, we'll go to Jackal. Okay, so I thought this would just be like, lead to just more clip. Uh-oh! The silent bee. Bees, the silent killer. Diamond dust. Good. But seriously though, why are bees so cute? I love bees. And you should too. Alright, this is the way to the big ol'... What's wrong with bees? You don't like bees? Boobies? I absolutely adore boobies. Oh, my eyes! My eyes! Ah! Fuck. Dude, we gotta get some sound clips for Nicolas Cage, I think. Oh, my eyes! The Quicksand Desert. I like these cacti. I like the flowers on the cacti. The cacti themselves, well, they're kind of pricks. Haha. I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! Okay, good. My favorite. Oh, do we get to fight the sandworms here? Nope, just the sand thing. Oh, sand killer. Guys, thanks a lot for being good people. Fuck. Bear! Bruh, Lulu, are you here? Lulu? Lulu? Somebody get Lulu in here? I think I found her favorite Final Fantasy enemy. Okay, is there a way for us to get in? I like to think that, Ferris, you're my favorite final— Aww. Lane is crushing, guys. Okay. Maybe he's getting drunk at the pub? Perhaps. Okay, let's get going. Uh-oh, we're out of magic. No! Metal as hell! I don't know who Fugle is, but I really like the dance. I really like the dancing emoji. Also, Lucky the Bear Girl. I really like the Blobble. God damn, I wish I could afford that. I wish I could afford shit like that. You have no idea, like... Man, all that stuff is so cool. A lot of people go on Fiverr. You still have 20 minutes, mister. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to rob a bank that has no money? Stay away from the summoner! You strike me as someone that would co-op in Payday. You know what? I've never played Payday. I'm not really. You know what? This might come as a surprise. I usually just usually when it comes to like co-ops, I like playing like easy going games. Like I like playing Terraria with other people, but like I don't know, just like the Grand Theft Autos or like the. I don't know, there's something that I can't get into with like Grand Theft Auto, like the Grand Theft Auto Onlines or like the Paydays, or like the Valorants or like the Fortnites, you know, it's just not my deal. No, I really get into gaming, I really got into gameplay, or like gaming just because it relaxes me. I don't want to be put in like a tense situation, you know? Peepo used to go to bars. Peepo still go to bars. I still go to the bar from time to time. AFK under the stairs. Minutes headshot the last player. Peepo the frog? Yes. I don't play Fortnite. A lot of my friends do, but like not me. No, I'm special. I don't play Fortnite. Yeah, I'm not like the other girls. I don't play Fortnite. Oh, there he is. Yes, we found him. Sid! Did Mid come here? Sid, pull yourself together. I'm hopeless now. Don't bother yourself with me. Grandpa! Mid! Grandpa! These 4 adventurers told me that you're becoming some drunk bum and that you gave up. You fucking worthless loser. Not anymore. Here I am. Ow, hey, Mid, stop that. Grandpa, you idiot, nothing can make you give up. Mid, you're the one who always said not to be afraid of failures. You're the one who always said that if you do fail, then you should just try it over again. Mid. I should just try it over again. He fucking died. He became a corpse. Went to hell. Mid, you're right! And then he stopped giving up and hung himself. The end. He went to hell. He bought a gun. The Earth Crystal is still alive, but where is it? I have no idea, and we must find it to protect it. In order to do that, the steamship. We must get the steamship to move, but we don't have the Fire Crystal's power anymore. Grandpa, take a look at this. This book. Cummies, daddy's cummies. Now that's an idea! Great work, Mid! Let's get to it right away! Yeah! And time for a very platonic grandfather to grandson kiss on the lips. I don't know, Lemon just says it a lot. Piano. Mid, Sid, where's Tid and Pid and Bid? Don't forget the mother and father, Rid and Fid. I do like Fid. Fid kind of got me. Pep. Eat the popo. Why are you making this political? Why do we have to 20 Gilonians for yeah? Yeah, I have to spend 20 Gurgillion dollars. Gorillion dollars. Back in my day, it used to be 25 cents for a room. Back in 1970-odd. Came down from the Yukons, I did, getting on over to the California Gold Rush. Gilberts. From now on, that's what we call them. They are not it's shorthand for Gilbert. 20 Engelbert Humperdinks. Oh, okay, here we go. Hello. Whoa! What? Hey, you guys stay out of the way for a while, okay? Sorry. Mid's just excited. Why don't you take a rest until we're done with the steamship? I need 5 simple Gilberts. I must feed my pet rat, Strungle Snort. I must feed my pet rat, Sid, Snid. I knew something wasn't right about you. What is it? Are you alright, Galoof? My head. Oh, Galoof remembers. He knows what he is. I think I might remember something. Grandpa! Mid! Grandpa! Kara! Oh, hey, Mid, stop that! Grandpa, you idiot, nothing can make you give up! Oh. Is she gonna say the exact same thing? Hey, Kara, stop that. Grandpa, you idiot! Oh, just Grandpa, you idiot, what the fuck? What kind of asshole granddaughter? Kara. Wowee. Galoof, what happened? Were you able to remember anything? I am not a person of this. What? He's an alien? I came here in a meteor from another world to prevent the return of an evil. Carrot? You want a carrot? You want a carrot? An evil being that will return? Yes, the Dark Mage, X Death. Wow, that's metal as fuck. For sure, this is where the powers of the 4 crystals gather. Let's do it then. Let's use the power of the crystals to seal X Death here. Wow. I had come to this world before in a meteor 30 years ago. If the 4 crystals shatter, then X-Death's seal will be released. That's right. Ugh. Galuf! I can't remember anything else. It clearly... We can't let X-Death return. Galef! I'm fine. Okay. He died. And then he died. Ah, I slept well. Ah, I slept well. I'm copying Grandpa. Man, get a brain of your own, you fucking idiot. We're finished. A ship that moves without wind. We'll search for the Earth Crystal using this boat. Yes, please do. We'll be at the ancient library. We might just find some clue there somewhere. It's much like the movie Clue, starring what's his name? Frankenfurter. Hee-haw. Okay, see ya. They're going back to the ancient library. And we have a new boat. Let's go! Hell yeah. We now have a new boat, guys. Are you proud? Yo, we can now sail all over the world. Go on a big adventure. What terrible movie should I watch? What is your selection? The Anemone. The Alimony. Anything? You should watch Batman Forever. Ooh, Thunder Scroll. Uh-oh. The Sahagin. Okay, fire. Heck, fire. Bruce, it's me, Barbara! Isn't that, Isn't that supposed to be, Batman and Robin? It's like, wasn't Barbara... Yeah, because wasn't Barbara, like, Commissioner Gordon's kid? Like, wasn't she Batgirl or whatever? What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Yeah, that would have been Batman and Robin, I think, because that was the last one. That was the one with, like, Arnold as Mr. Freeze. And like Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy. Yeah, no, it was... No, Batman. Batman. I wonder what you would break first, the mind or the body? Do you feel in charge? What the fuck? Whose idea was it to do that? Whose idea was it to have him be that voice? Oh, Bane, you're a big guy for you! No, I don't know why they decided on giving him, like, evil Nazi scientist voice, but whatever. You know what I want? I want the original cut of the first Sonic the Hedgehog movie, where it still had, they still had that really ugly-ass Sonic model. Like that would be a good movie. Okay, so I think there's like a town far to the south or whatever. No, that's probably, like, going through the cave at the bottom of that map there. Fuck, what do we do? Okay, I think I know. Come on and ride on the fantastic voyage. Yeah, I keep on forgetting that the anemones absorb. That's disgusting me. Mod check, can we get a mod check in here? Mod check! Mods! Mods, get out here! Mods! Report for duty, mods! There's no mods. They're all gone. What? Oh no, I just was checking. I just wanted to check. Never mind, you can go back to work. Hey, that summoner class does work. Look, a mod. Yeah, summoners are great. I love summoners. Oh god, I'm pretty sure Lane is going to be watching Batman Forever now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your pain. But maybe that Crescent Moon Island with a little dot on it? The sea avian, a solitary creature, the sea avian does thing. Alright, hell yeah. Give me a sec. Alright, I have to check a few things out first. Oh, can we get in there? Oh, hell yeah, we can get in there. Hell yeah. We've made it to the town, folks. Crescent. Here it comes, another earthquake! No! Oh. What the ship? The ship is sinking. Oh. How'd it get over there? What is this shit? What is this ship? Chat, help! Chat! Chat! Not fair. We just arrived. Guess we're stuck here now. Earthquakes often occur on the island and then whirlpools appear. So your boat was swallowed by a whirlpool? Ha ha ha! That was unlucky of you. You fucking asshole. We just got the boat. Even with this water, look at this water, even without much rain at all, it steadily flows up from under the ground. Wells? Sometimes I hear unusual sounds coming from underground. It's scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Okay, we'll take a harp. Okay. There was a great harvest this year, too, thanks to the blessings of the soil on the island. Wow, thank you. This island is marvelous. Crops grow without us doing a thing, even though it hardly ever rains and we're never short on water. Wow. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it here. Today's been... sorry for a shorter stream today. Usually I like to go about 5 or 6 hours, but... you know, it's about a half hour to it. And we've had ourselves a good day, I think. You guys like it? Do you guys enjoy the stream? I hope so. If you don't mind holding on, we're gonna do a raid. If that's cool with you guys, we're gonna do a raid. Okay? We're gonna do a raid. So you guys hold up for a sec, okay? Because we're gonna do a raid. What? We're gonna raid our pal Aaron. He's playing Dead Space 2. Okay? And while we do that, for anyone that's for anyone that's new and they want to know a bit more information on the channel, yeah, we're doing a raid. Yeah, just be like, this is a robbery with either this or like this, whichever one. Just spam it hard, okay? Also, Also, we have a Twitter and a Discord if you would like to join. That's where I usually... Hi, Mommy. Hi, daughter. Yeah, we have our Twitter and our Discord. That's where you can find more, like, information about scheduling or, like, polls and other good shit. Sometimes we do movie nights. I really enjoy the movie nights. Also, one last beg. I do this full-time, so if you feel like donating or anything like that, thank you so much for that. That very much breaks the tension. You guys don't have to if you don't want to, but, you know, this is my full-time work, and I would be much appreciative. Anyway, we got like 7 seconds, so I appreciate you guys. I love you guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.